Hello and welcome to What Plays Game 4 or Spooktober Strangeland. This is also a one-off return of our Wadjet Wednesday series, insofar as that it's one of the Wadjet games that I had been keeping out of the other ones so that we could play it now during spooky time, because it is a fairly spooky game. And fair warning, this deals with all sorts of like body horror, suicide, etc. issues. If those are no-nos for you, then scooch on out. I need to lower that game volume in relation to me a little. But we'll see. The heck? What? How is it? Whoa, something is very wrong here. I'm sorry, what? Let's close this and open it again because it's not using the right speakers. It's using my screen's speakers instead of the speakers that I wanted it to be using. Have another look. Can we make the green screen a bit happier? Yeah. Yes, we can. Okay, let's see if this makes the voices come out of the correct speakers. Because otherwise you're going to hear double for everything, which isn't really... Yes, overwrite. We had that. Let's skip that one. Talk.
Hello?
There we go. Okay.
I already told you a joke.
Audio recovered.
Looks like they really want me to go in.
Poster and handbill.
It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment.
This is going to be very
Pretty
true.
vague as warnings go.
It isn't a spooky clown game. This is just one specific clown thing, Belle. Most of it is more...
It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads,
Sort
quaff, oh quaff.
monster
There's
or
fine
body horror
Nepenthe.
or...
Win a bottle
etc..
today at the shooting gallery.
It's just this one thing that is clown that I remember. Alright, let's go in like we've been told to.
Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
She's gone.
Not gone, Querent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
Oh. Stranger in a Strange Land, achievement unlocked, starting out. And so we have the sort of introduction of the backstory, that we are a guy whose girlfriend has committed suicide, ? And we are dealing with our
Hello?
unhappiness because of this.
Hello? I guess I need to put in a quarter.
Do I have a quarter?
I need...
I do not yet have a quarter.
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Listen,
Phone call.
the
Phone
thing
call.
you have to understand is, this is all your fault.
Oof.
You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers.
It's our fault our
And you're
girlfriend
no
committed
good at
suicide.
fixing things.
You didn't stop
That's
it
why she's
happening.
dead. That's why you're here. Right. Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait!
So this sounds like maybe it's a built-in hint system?
He sounded just like me.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
Ooh. Exit? Where's this go?
A
The
huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
That is my name, 83.
Hello, can we talk to you?
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
Work order, metal.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Whoever built this place certainly doesn't trust me to find my own way. I'll need to find where they start.
And there's a left of screen.
It's not operational.
Oh. A doggo. A black doggo. How do we save? The puppy, but it's depression, Bellcat.
Nice doggy. Any
No.
closer and it'll attack me.
I tried. Any closer and he will attack me. So he's guarding a booth. Pet it anyway.
What
Doggo ate us.
happened?
There are some rocks here that I didn't notice, though. We patted the dog
this
too hard.
again. Here's one for you.
Oh, another joke.
Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
I have currently no plans to double danger Dad. So there's another exit that we hadn't gone through. Other way led to Forge and Doggo.
The hole's just big enough to reach through.
There's a
Got
rat.
it. Sure is heavier than it looked.
A heavy rat.
It's too far off.
tent that we can't get to.
These roots are supporting an unnatural bridge.
An old man,
Who's there? Did you
And some
scare
ravens.
off those nice doves?
but they're
Come
not doves.
closer. Let me hear you.
They're ravens.
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
That can talk. What about stones? He said stones can move him.
Let me line this shot up.
Oh yes, Chad is behind me. This is true. I could live up here.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
My beak.
Okay, so we can smack the birds in different parts of its body, and it makes the man write the word that we smack it in.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Claws, leg, beak. Body must be wing? Yeah, I only see 3. There's no tail. Oh, we can see if there's more than one body.
My wing.
No, okay.
Huh? What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
Oh.
I don't need the
How do I put this away, please? There we go.
His
Hello, old
eyes.
man.
They're gone.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
Who are
Who are
you?
you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, each is his own judge. That might just have to do.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven. He said it would bring me wisdom.
Did it?
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
Did it work? Are you wiser?
Good. I wanted to
yes,
know that.
Indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
But who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness? After all, it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
There's
Do
a
you
crow.
mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
Can you write me a work order?
No. I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the raven finds.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood, delight to those who have listened.
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Childhood. Cytotoxic. Bennies.
I don't see how Old Man will help us unless we can get him to write a work order, which he says he can't do.
Step right up, step right up. Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe.
I imagine I need to use the gun.
All your bad thoughts.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers.
10 hits get you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep. Oh, so close. Try again,
Guess I need to shoot the heads when they light up.
Oh! I thought I had to shoot the same head.
Oh, so close.
Oh, wow.
Try again.
This really needs you to be, like, really quick reaction
I imagine
gaming.
I need to use
It's not
the
just
gun.
hit them after they light up. It's hit them as they are lighting up. Missed.
Oh, so close.
It didn't shoot.
Try again. Step right up, step right up. Oh, so
Yeah, it doesn't let you.
Try again, try again.
It doesn't let you shoot the last one. I am not. I am Old Man Double Danger Dog. Girlfriend
Please
is throwing
don't.
herself down the well again? Yes. Yes, she is. I still haven't found a
I need
coin
to
for the
put in a-
fortune teller. I think this will take me back out the front. No, this was another exit that I hadn't explored. Latry will get you everywhere, but no. Lost. Call 431.
431. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits.
So we need to find 3 more digits and then ring 431 something on the phone.
Yeah.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep, home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black
The
swan.
oleaginous black swan. What is oleaginous? Rich in oil. Okay.
Looks like it's electrified. Looks like it's... It's a big switch in the on position.
Can I throw a rock at the lever?
Didn't work.
What if we throw the rat at the lever?
I don't need the target practice.
Rocks plus rat? No. Use rat on
That's
lever.
not...
Okay, does nothing. I assume if we touch this, we die? Yes. If we touch the electric fence, we die.
That was electrifying.
Har 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 har.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks, "What are you doing? She's not even dead yet." Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crabs at it again. "I thought I told you to scram," he says. Crab says, "Take another look." Crow looks at the lady and just says, Carry on. Get it?
Yeah. Carrion. We get it. Your pun is horrible, and you should feel terrible. Are there more exits that I've missed? Because else we've got Doggo. We could try throwing stones or rat at Doggo, actually. Okay. Use stone on dog. Dog does not appreciate having stones thrown at him.
Talk about the...
Let's try... rat?
Kid staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, and dark. Kid runs to the doctor, and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
Hello?
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone? Okay. Let's try feeding the dog the rat, like Belle suggests.
Dead rat's not its thing.
Doggo does not want rat. What else we got over here? Telescope.
What the... Ah! That's it! That shadow! That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her.
It's the first thing that hasn't made the dog murderous. That is true.
It's a spinning rocket ride. Only not spinning, or rocketing, and you can't ride it. What an idiot grin.
On the car? Oh, yeah, it's got a smiley face and 2 eyes and a nose. But I'm not allowed to touch it either.
Just steam. I'll need to find... I need to put something... Goodbye.
You have...
Yeah, I got no idea. What if we ask for help?
You ever heard of a white lie? What could be a better example than telling an old man that a raven is a dove?
Okay, we're meant to lie to the old man, which I very much dislike. I am very much against lying as a general thing. So if it hadn't suggested it, I probably wouldn't try it.
About the doves.
Are they here?
Sure, they're here.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
A scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Meat for the doggo? Ooh, wrong way. A better snack than the dead rat? We can hope. No, he just eats it. He still doesn't let us pass.
I can still...
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain. Shrink says to herself, why'd I ever go and marry my patient?
How are we gonna kill the doggo then? Do we get poison to apply to the meat?
I doubt you'll ever get good enough to win that shooting game. You'll need to find a way to change its settings and cheat.
Change its settings. Okay.
Pick either direct... Pick... The edges are too tight for me to pull it up.
Do we use stone on the box?
I don't need the target prep. It's locked.
Well, let's do some pixel searching. No, it doesn't seem like I've missed anything.
The edges are too tight for me to pull it up.
Do we pull it off with the rat? I don't know why that would make sense.
That's...
Step right up, step right up!
Like, it's got good writing and nice dark setting, but the puzzles in air quotes, I'm not liking them so far. I don't like having to go back to the hint thing.
Won't write anything for your sake. He's just writing what the Raven says. So, you need to make the Raven say something helpful.
And we can make the Raven say wing, or beak, or claw.
Poe.
There's nothing on them but no... I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
So, I mean, for the doves. I can't use this. Goodbye.
Love become...
Okay, so we tried... Let's try the other things. Head.
My beak.
Sorry, beak.
Beak.
Is that the right answer?
This could be useful.
Beak is allowed to be picked up. Okay, does that count as a work order? I don't know why I'd want to build a metal beak, or where I'd get metal from.
It's too far.
Use beak on forge.
First, lay a worthy ore upon the anvil.
Is the rat a worthy ore? Well, the rocks might be worthy ore.
I don't need the target practice.
No, the rocks are not worthy ore. Is the rat a worthy ore?
Not much you can make out of a...
You can't make much out of a rat. Is meat.
It's not a cutting board.
What's your idea, Belle? Because I mean, we've made a bit of progress with getting the possible answer to work order. It didn't let me pick up the other word, so I'm assuming beak is the correct one because it let me pick it up.
I need to put it...
I don't have quarters.
Hello?
There's a raven in here as well.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Oh, you just say the same as the other raven. Using the beak to open the control box? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know where we would get metal either. So let's ask the hint line.
Okay, so you have a work order. You just need to give 8-3 some metal. What about that dog's chew toy?
But the doggo won't give me anything if I give him meat. Can you be more specific?
Okay, you just... What about that?
No, he doesn't... Maybe I wasn't watching closely enough. And part of that is that it is a very dark colored setting, and I absolutely have trouble with dark color. So we'll try giving the dog meat again, and watch very carefully. Yeah, I understand. Override it. Oh, he has dropped the thing. And I thought he was holding like a fountain pen, but it's apparently a spike. Okay, so Doggo did put down the thing he was holding and it's a spike. Fine. Spike, anvil, work order, forge thing. I thought he was holding a fountain pen. I thought there was some, like,
Now, step away.
symbology happening with the Black Dog of Depression was preventing us from writing.
Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
A dagger, which I see before me. Achievement unlocked. Get the beak. Okay, can we stab the bird?
It would just fly.
No. Can we open up the game control box to cheat the game to be actually winnable?
Let's see if this can slide under the edge. There we go.
Safe? Not safe. Faster. So I want bottom, top, anywhere that isn't the bottom?
Let me get a closer. Huh.
Ah, so one moves all three, one moves 1, 2, 2 moves all three, this moves 2, 3. Handy dandy notepad. We have a linear algebra puzzle. So one moves 2, 3, 2 moves all three, and 3 moves 2, 3. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, 1 was 1, 2, not 2, 3. I'm an idiot. So all 3, then 2, 3, then 1, 2. So move 1 to where you want it. Well, it's not that simple, is it? Okay, and let's go back to looking at this. And we supposedly want down, then top, left, and then just right of bottom. Can we use the pen on the control box to open the control box? We have, which is why we now have access to these things. Before we didn't have access to these dials. And so we want down. Then we want top left. So ideally that back a bit. So close! If this was back one more click. Down. That's not on the top left. We're off by 1 again. That is acceptable. Now I've just got to get this one right. Hail, fish lips. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, go back one.
Some just need to nudge.
Okay. Close. This now needs to be down instead of down and left. Actually, that might work. Down, top left, and just right of bottom. Maybe the game is winnable now. If anything, that's even worse.
I need to use the gun.
Okay, there we go. Won the shooting gallery on the highest speed, sharpshooter. We now have a sweet bottle of Nepenthe.
Please!
Whoa.
It's empty now.
Okay, what do we do with this bottle of Nepenthe? The phone in the hallway's ringing. Let's go answer the phone.
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No, you're finding it. You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's just you.
The babushka dolls. The Russian nesting dolls.
And we're here to open you up.
Okay.
Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill.
I mean, the old man said he wanted to forget stuff. Maybe we give it to the old man? Wait. Yeah. Our girlfriend throws herself down the well again.
Stop!
Oh no, we're getting a bit more interactive. We almost try and stop her this time.
Condolences.
Would you like this sweet Nepenthe?
Do you want this Nepenthe? It's supposed to ease troubled thoughts.
No. I will seek forgetfulness my own way, word by word.
Alas, no. Do we make the dog forget that we are a bad guy? Seems unlikely, but possible. There's been Moonier logic. Would you like this sweet Nepenthe?
Never met a dog that would take its medicine straight.
No. Can we attack you with the dagger? Nope, doggo beats dagger. Yeah, we could try dosing the meat. And maybe that's what it was hinting to us about never met a dog that would take its medicine
I
straight.
can still feel.
Hide its...
So, some lady goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head.
The Nepenthe on the meat, yeah. We can see if that works. Or on the rat. Nepenthe plus meat does do something.
Knockout marinade.
Painted meat. Give doggo.
His eyes looked happy.
And we've gained access to the booth.
Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
We did that.
Beware of dog.
Not the
Thanks,
dog.
guys.
Not the blobber. Beware of dog. There's more up this way, though.
Hey, stranger.
Shh. We're supposed to be men.
Maskettes.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just 'cause there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters, even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Figments.
Pigments.
Ugh.
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right, then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crap get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
Who or what is
He's got a
Murmur?
head for prophecies.
Oh, is he the fortune teller in the booth?
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Damsel in distress, but okay.
Where can I find her?
Up.
Up.
And away.
In our beautiful balloon.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie, technically.
Ride
A
of
one-way
the
ticket
Valkyrie.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
Oh, we have half of the number, perhaps. It was 431, but the other half had been ripped off of the sign.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've got to be guys.
What's under the mask?
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear under here. Get it?
Ugh.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium, sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
Now that works works well. That is a good
I
line.
met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
Can I look under your mask?
Can't say we didn't warn him.
Does it kill us? It kills us. Well, they did say it was dangerous.
Nothing. Absolutely
No,
nothing.
nothing. Okay, back over to them.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke."
So across to them again. And let's see if we can actually go use the ride. Is that a hint? No, they're just jokes. As far as I know, the thing just tells us jokes. Because it loops them eventually, if you keep asking them.
Closed for want of worthy riders. In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
No, we can't go in here. I assumed we'd be able to go in this space, but it's not a go-inable space.
Do you have names?
The Three Musketeers! Ugh.
Look, I'm sure you mean well, but everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So they don't actually seem to have anything for us. And then I'm feeling
It
stuck
looks like
again.
this is where I would get on the tracks, but there's no train here. And
So we need a phone number for summoning the other half of the Valkyrie.
beware of too many winners. Turn up the skull
did that.
speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps
don't know what that
spitting
is.
acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to
That's
chew
dog.
on.
We've dealt with dog.
Sticks and
Yeah.
Hmm. So we haven't solved how to get this lever and the electric gate puzzle. Do we throw the empty bottle of Nepenthe at
That's-
the lever? Do we throw the dagger at the lever?
That's...
Can we cut the gate?
No need to try that.
No. Hmm. The flyer told us about 431, but said the other half of the number is missing. I still don't have
I need
a
to put in a...
order for you. Ooh, we can see our girlfriend falling infinitely now. But it kills us. Or maybe we threw ourselves down the well? It's unclear. Either of those things could have killed us.
You know, you used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go.
But other than that, I'm bamboozled. So we need a number to summon. Well, let's try just calling 431. No. So we need 3 more letters. I could stop. I mean, in theory, we could brute force every 431 number option. There's only 999 of them, but that doesn't really interest me. Did I miss that there's something further to the right of the old man?
Easter.
It's not much of a tree.
Seashore.
No.
A noose. I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself. Did it make you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
That is a really good writing. Not as in...
Toenails.
Were the sentence you intending to say... to forget, and he was replying, yes, I do want to forget, as opposed to the sentence that I had intended to say was to forget.
Hospital.
It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
Kisses.
Do some more pixel searching. See if there's anything else I missed here. Doesn't appear so.
These roots are
Well then, I'm gonna need to ask for what do you think I should do, game.
Why don't you actually look at the things you're taking? Like that rat, for instance.
a very heavy dead rat. There's a line of stitches down its chest.
Cut open the rat?
It was stuffed with quarters?
How the hell are you supposed to know that?
Please help!
Our girlfriend was a faceless monster?
Ugh.
But at least now I have quarters, so I can interact with the fortune teller.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've
You don't have
paid,
hands.
we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
Past, present, future. Would we know about the past, the present, or the future? Let's learn about the past. We'll go left to right.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Querent. What card do you make of the man you were?
Are we the fool, the hanged man, or the hermit?
The
You're
hermit.
Holding a lamp to see and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
The hermit in the world, the sun, or the star? I mean, in the world.
The world.
The final card in the deck. that last, perfect moment, the holy union with the sacred woman. A sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
What was our girlfriend or wife? A lover? Our queen? Or a religious boss? We'll go with lover.
The lovers.
Yet it marks not love, Querent, but sacrifice, and a change the heart must embrace. And so we have your cards. The Hermit, the World, the Lovers. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That, Querent, is what was.
Idle offer.
And the bird talks at us. Can you talk more? Or are you?
Yeah.
Well, we've had the past. What about the present?
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
I would know of the present, please.
My present.
We will now speak of cards again. Once more, I see you, Querent. What card shall stand for the man before me?
Am I the fool, the hanged man, or something else? Ah, we're not allowed to use the one we were in the other time. So I am presently the fool, because I have very little idea of what's going on.
Ah, the excuse. An empty-headed vagabond, wandering among wonders. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
Is this the Wheel of Fortune or the Moon? Or is this the Tower? I mean, this is Tower-like.
The tower.
A ruin rent by lightning, the rumble of wrecking change, which may yet hold the flash of insight. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
The old... Is he a magician, a fool, or a hierophant? He's not really priestly, but neither is he a wizard. And he's not foolish, he has lots of... I suppose he's closest to religious?
The Hierophant.
Seated beneath bondage and freedom, his body a bridge to the holy, and his words, the words of wisdom.
So he does have wise
You have
words.
seen the best of him. The fool, the tower, the Hierophant.
He's a
What do
magicianary.
these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That, Querent, is what is.
And what about what will be?
Wince and wither.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
I would know of the future.
My future.
We will now speak of cards again. For the final time, Querent, it is you that I see. What card will serve for the you who is to come?
I am only the hanged
The
man.
Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
The Chariot, the Judgment, or Strength? Yeah, it sounds like Chariot.
An obvious pick,
Something that we
perhaps,
ride.
and yet fitting, for it marks an act of decision by the one, stuck between the riddles of the dark sphinx and the light. It will do. There is but one more now. The dark thing that lurks above. What is its card?
The Devil, Death, or the Emperor?
It's the devil.
Yes. There he sits upon his throne, man and woman bound before him, but only loosely. It is merely a matter of shedding their chains. So then, what have we?
Our future is Hanged Man,
the Chariot,
the Chariot,
the Devil.
to the Devil. So
You
we
will call
ride
for 3,
to
1,
the
10,
Devil.
1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That, Querent, is what will be.
He also said called 3, 1, 10, 1. So maybe we're meant to call 3, 1, 10, 1?
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
You will call 3, 1, 10, 1. 3, 1, 10, 1. But it doesn't do anything.
I've already paid.
Well, then I am bamboozled. Old man didn't give us anything.
Future, the words he used were numbers. A phone number. Remember how the masqueraders told you to call for a ride? Well, now you've got the number.
But I tried calling 3, 1, 10, 1. Well, let's talk to him again and get our future. Double check that.
What would...
My future.
We have... You...
Yeah. You're not gonna tell me it again?
What would...
My future.
We have read the future, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3. And
3,
from
1, 10.
among
Oh,
the
I
dead
missed the 3 at the end.
That
3, 1, 10, 1, 3.
Please check the number and...
3, 1, 10, 1, 3.
We're sorry. Please check...
Okay, now I'm getting grumpy.
What?
My future.
We have read, and you will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3. And from among the dead, you will be taken.
1, 10, 1, 3.
Will be.
We're sorry. Please check...
No, I screwed that up already. 3, 1, 10, 1, 3. It needs another number. Okay, I don't think that's actually going anywhere.
What?
I am getting grumpy.
My future.
We have read, and you will call
Paste.
for 3, 1, 10, 1,
MS
3.
Paint. Paste. Let's look at this. 3, 1, 10, 1, 3. Absolutely certain of it.
And from among the dead, you will be taken.
I'm going to move out of the way of
That
that.
Querent.
Maybe it's just meant to be 313?
Please check the number. We're sorry. We are unable to
Maybe
complete your call.
this isn't
Please
meant
check.
to be 3, 1... Oops, I screwed that up. Maybe this isn't meant to be 3, 1, 10, 1, 3.
Please check the number.
Maybe it's the second half of the number we're meant to call for the girl. So maybe it was 431 313.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
Alright, call 431. And then I was using the literal letters, the literal numbers he says, 313. The other thing is whether he's saying wanton as 110. Like whether wanton is meant to sound like 110. But we've tried treating it as such. And I haven't gotten that number wrong. And it doesn't have enough numbers for you to do that, then... Yeah, no, I'm grumpy. And if the hint doesn't give a better hint, then Mr. Magical
Can't
Head.
figure out the number to call. Have you asked the Raven? Read all the signs.
I have read the sign. The sign says 431.
Sticks and stones will.
Yeah.
Sticks and.
Yeah.
Stick.
Yeah.
Can I attack you with a dagger? No, we already said that can't do anything. Have I used a stone on this Raven? He would just throw away,
That
wouldn't
only
he?
works on geese. That
Yeah,
only...
Can't use stone on this one. No, this is just bad. Bad.
Fine, idiot. Call 43. 43. Wanton 1. 110. 1. 3. 3. Got it. 431. 1013.
Can I have that again, please? I want to understand both what you've said and what I supposedly haven't gotten understood.
Call 43. 43. Wanton 1. 110. 1. 3. 3. Got it. 431. 1013.
So it wants 431 1013. So the trouble was that they overlap and they don't give you enough letters, or they don't give you enough entries, right? First they call this the first half of a number, when it isn't a 6-number long thing that you end up entering into the thing.
This reminds me of...
Well, now it's not telling you, but the first time we looked at this, it said this is the first half of a number, which implies that you want 3 numbers here, not 4. And then what they do is they mush the first number from the last bit of that into the bit that the head says. The 1... The 3, 110, 1, 3. Whereas if they had have either kept the 2 parts separate or made it the correct size given that they described it as a half, we would have had the solution. Yeah, that's just bad. Bad, 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 bad. They should not describe something as a half if it isn't a half.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
Yes.
I guess so?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
What if I say no?
No.
So be it. Call upon the 3 when your hour has come.
Okay, let's go talk to the 3 ladies, because it said, call upon the 3 when your hour has come.
Beware.
Nope, they don't have
Goodbye.
anything new to say.
There has to...
Nor does there seem to be something in the tracks. Maybe we have to say yes. Or maybe we're being but thou mustard. Good night, Belle. Sleep well. I mean, it has a built-in hint system, so we shouldn't get too stuck, Belle. But it is frustrating when it gives literally wrong clues. Describing something as half of a number when it's not half.
The swaying road to heaven? Are you...
Let's say yes.
Yes?
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the 3.
We did have to say yes, so we're being but thou mustard. Fake choice. Also bad game design. Do not give your players fake choice. Bad, 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 bad.
See? I called the Valkyrie.
Now, if only you could command the devil.
He can shame the devil by telling the truth. That's what the bard says.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
black spiky thing in a prison?
Please, help me.
Dark thing! You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me? Just looking at it is agony. I need to kill it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to look at it. I was looking at the bar. I'm trying to look at the bar.
I'm coming for you.
Release the dark thing. We hit the tree on the way down. And we die? It...
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material.
Did something actually get stuck on the tree, is my query.
Now the devil is loosed. Your lover is caged. And you, like a fool, climb and descend this tower as if on Escher's stairs. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere unless you fly free. You need fire and spirit and golden wings and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her! Go to her now!
Ooh, he kills the talking head.
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
Do you have anything else to
Sticks
say?
and stuff.
Yeah.
So, first thing, did we drop anything on the tree? That one. And then this one.
I guess I hit that.
Recurrence.
The noose has fallen off.
It's tied too well.
Can I cut it free?
There!
Yes.
Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
I mean, do we use the noose on
That's
ourselves?
not how you hang yourself.
On him?
I don't think hanging would do him much good either.
I don't know why we want
Constellation.
a noose yet. Okay, it just kills us. Yeah. I'm not meant to look down the well. Maybe the rope can let me climb down the well.
Still go. I'll get. Don't try.
Even if I tied it up here, the wind would blow it around too much. It needs some kind of anchor.
Okay. An anchor. Can I combine it with the bar?
It would just slide off.
What if we made a claw? I could get a new work order for a claw. Sink the rat? No, I think the better thing will be to use rocks on bird. Get a work order for a claw.
My claw! Did you say?
Yes, claws. And am I allowed this work order?
I don't need the target practice.
No, I don't want to throw at it. I want to pick it up. We were allowed claws. It didn't let us have the paper when it was the wrong answer before. Ooh, and there's also a box here now.
Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there.
What?
It's just... I should definitely...
No, open it.
If I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up.
Open the box.
Just because I'm carrying...
Pandora, open the box.
Fool gets a box. He knows he shouldn't open it, but he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death. Loss and loneliness. Revulsion and regret. Fool falls to the ground, trembling with fear. Says to himself, at least there's hope at the bottom. Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, what bottom?
Did the box murder us? No, the box didn't murder us. But it triggers the phone to say something.
Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
As prophecy foretold. Now, so we've got work order for claws, and we've got a bar. Can we use this to make an anchor?
I need to put...
Yeah, I know. So, put a bar on here. Present. Command to make anchor.
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Now can I use that on rope?
Not a bad grapple, if I do say so myself.
Okay, fairly standard video game moon logic of make some sort of grappling hook. I'm okay with that. Much better than the stupid phone thing. Now, grappling hook phone on climb down well.
The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
We pull it up.
Fire!
Hmm? Maybe I meant to use the well? I mean, worst case it... Yeah, why didn't I do it the first time I said use rope on... Whatever, stupid thing. Grub. And view.
There's something more down there. A glowing golden light. And a circus train?
Hello, Grub.
It's like something's trying to get out.
Okay, can we help it cut its way free?
The knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell.
Can we talk
It's
to
like
you?
something. It's like something's... It's like...
Can we feed it a rat?
I'm pretty sure it prefers roots.
Can we cut the roots?
I don't want to kill the tree.
Well, then there's only tree and roots. Oh, sorry, grub and roots. I can't attack the grub. I can't attack the roots. I can try throwing rocks at it.
I don't need...
No, we can try throwing money at it.
Nothing to spend.
No, and we can try presenting them with a rat.
I'm pretty sure that's...
And an empty bottle of Nepenthe.
That's...
And then there's nothing to do, and we are puzzled. Yep, I got no idea.
You know, if you want to get back to the top, you need to go catch your ride.
Really? You want me to go back there? But it killed me last time. Generally, this thing has been a state machine.
What's it doing?
The girlfriend in hospital gown is... doing something?
No!
The evil thing is breaking the ride?
Doesn't look good.
You have something to say now?
What did the dark thing do to the car?
Yeah, what did it do?
Snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
One more?
What exactly am I...
Giving the...
Goodbye. Let's see what the dark thing did. It's a spirit. I already used...
That's not the kind of spirits a Valkyrie runs on, dummy.
Okay, so we need alcohol?
That's...
I mean, maybe it's money.
Nothing to...
But I don't know where we'd get alcohol. We've had nothing that hints at alcohol so far.
How can I kindle the ride's spirit lamps?
With fire and spirits, of course.
Goodbye.
Well, fire? We do know there's a forge. Hello.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade that cuts deep? Did I not make that work to order, as I swore?
You did.
Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Bloody hiccups. Now, can you become a spirit lamp?
I need you to help me rekindle the spirit lamps inside the Valkyrie ride.
A living man cannot hold the living flame, and it is the spirits of the dead that light the dark.
So I need to murder someone and put them in the spirit lamp? Or murder myself?
So how can I rekindle them?
The flame burns here. It must burn there.
Just tell me how.
Before men had words for their grief, they learned how to bear fire. Has the light of reason grown so dark? Go, and bother me no more on this matter.
Goodbye.
Set the rat
You
on
have
fire?
said so before.
Yeah, we can try.
I don't want to burn that.
I don't want to burn that, Bomber. Maybe we can pick up a branch from the tree that I missed. I found the rope when we went to inspect... Hiccups. When I went to inspect if... Yeah, branch.
That part of the base looks...
So when we removed the noose from the branch, there's also branch now. Okay, branch plus forge equals fire, fire plus lamp equals working carnival car.
It would burn right up. It needs some fuel that would last longer.
How about a rat?
I don't know enough about taxidermy to pull it off.
How about... some sweet Nepenthe? Rocks.
No,
a dagger. Money.
Nothing.
A rope.
That's...
So what, we want like cloth or... Can I attack my own clothes?
Maybe it's a way out.
To be clear, my intention is to test if this lets me cut my straitjacket and use it to make rags. I'm not intending that the outcome there be commit suicide.
Well,
but that's what it's
worth a
interpreted
try.
as.
I've got...
What have I got to do to get rid of you?
Feathers burn well.
Fire!
Yeah, I agree that I want fire. Can I smack you with a stick?
I'll stick with stones.
Aha. What about the other bird? Can we smack the other bird with... Ooh, and there was a hole. Can I poke things through the hole now that I have a stick?
It's much too...
No, it's too far away. Fair enough.
It's not my preferred form of self-flagellation. I'll stick with...
No.
What would a blind...
Wife.
Then I don't know what we would use to help us turn the branch into a torch.
What? Too many... Shut... Fine. Beware...
Ooh, does the branch let us reach across the electric fence to go do this thing that we've never solved?
It's too far away.
No.
It's too... I'll need to turn the electric...
Can we use the rope to do that? That's also another option.
Here goes nothing.
We can. Okay.
Come in, come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are. But let's go see what they've got.
Bird?
I touch it, it's ruined. In for a penny? It's going to be hard enough already to get my hands clean. Black swan. It doesn't look much like a swan to me. Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. That's a lot of buttons.
It's our good friend Light Up All the Lights puzzle. We've met you before, good friend. Now, many times encountering this in 7th Guest and the Nancy Drew games, serving us well.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me, but now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
You said they did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights, and there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help." People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
But you have eyes.
Goodbye.
Fancy glowy eyes.
Marthasterius glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful. Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid. My head. It's like something's in here.
Beneath the summer sun we throng and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Snow?
Clean joy, youth. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
Round table, a pentagram, or the tiger. Let's go with
wicked prison symbol. The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge, salt, or harmony? I mean, salt.
Sweat, tears, savor. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
This sounds the most reasonable of those.
Love, loss, shame.
Am I meant to make him angry with the wrong answers?
The sea. Home. Union. Obliteration. Beneath the summer sun.
Parent.
Respect. Yearning. Neglect. From a single part, my whole regrows.
Resilience.
Endure. Strength. Want. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck.
Fitting? No, that is the site.
Ashes, dust, clay.
Okay, it doesn't... I mean, we made it angry once and it cracked its thing, but it doesn't seem to be capable of being more angry.
Goodbye.
Can I...
That's not the right...
break open your
No
thing?
need to cut. No need
Can I
to
break
cut.
open your thing? Can I break
I've
open your
damaged it.
thing? What is the thing we picked up from
It's
the bird?
sodden with sticky oil.
I mean, oil is something. Can we use oil on the branch?
It's barbaric, but hey, it works.
Okay, and let's go present that to the forge and see if the forge will light our bird head on a stick. Please, hiccups. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You think this is funny? You think this is fun? You are not the hero. You're not even the joke. You're the monster.
Do we still have our bird and stick? We do.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
Goodbye.
You have...
Light my fire.
The burning is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
Okay, let's try and... use it to turn on the car. Don't kill our friendly forge.
Hello? 8-3? He's dead.
Rip friendly forge. Actually, was there something on the ground there?
His fire.
Yeah. Nope, nothing new.
Too many. Shut. Fine.
Use flaming torch on coaster car. Use flaming torch on spirit lamp.
Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
Do I have to murder you to get a spirit?
I don't want to threaten.
I do want to kill them because I want to turn them into a spirit so that I have a spirit for the spirit lamp. What about the rat? We are turning the rat's spirit into fuel for the car?
There's some kind of willow.
But I need 4 more dead bodies?
It's cold. I guess I need it.
Where the hell am I gonna get 4 more dead bodies? I mean, we killed the bird. Maybe the bird counts.
Warm the dead. Let's get.
My embers are rekindled.
We
by
bring him
my
back
own
to life.
fire, and I live again. At least while it lasts.
Hello, can you help me?
Don't. Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, an endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
Oh, great.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You have...
Stick sense?
Yeah.
Can we use the stick on the raven?
Burning one bird was...
Can we use the stick on this raven?
Burning...
On this man?
What would a blood...
On the tree?
A healthy tree like that.
Specialist.
Can we use the burning branch to make the thing at the bottom of the well get off the tree?
I don't want to kill the tree. It's not a plasma torch.
Well, I tried. We don't have anything else new.
I already woke its spirit. It said Ro-Ta.
Can I kill the clown and absorb his spirit? Oh, wrong way. Well, we can go check this other thing first as well. So, can absorb your spirit.
It's going to be hard.
Okay, what about yours?
She's already awake.
So we need to kill her?
No need to cut. Who are you? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain until it has the power to hurt, to cut, to kill.
I need a weapon to kill the dark thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me what it is you want.
Can't you...
No. Okay. What if I present her with the dagger?
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy. As strong as despair. But when a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon. Are you ready to pay the price?
Are we gonna have to wield supreme executive power?
Yes.
My name. I want my name. Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
I don't have anything to say. Stream donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Well, Rota was one of the names.
Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. I don't have any... Martha No.
No. Can we absorb your spirit with the Lamtho?
Sometimes a torch can...
No. So she wants her name.
Spirits.
Yeah, you're telling me to collect more spirits. Thank you, Bird, but I need a bit more than that.
Gather more spirits. Murmur.
Murmur! I thought he would count as a robot. He counts as a real person. Fair enough.
Ah, the querent. Still burning with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it we will draw truth. I see the end, querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak, in the gray, grim home of ghosts. I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress.
All of them.
You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Okay. So he gives us one. And that's nice, but I still need the mermaid's name, I'm sorry. I have no idea.
The one who knows the mermaid's name is hiding below you.
But we can't talk to the thing down here. Maybe this counts as something that we can steal
It's
life
not a
from?
plasma.
No, but yes, it's already told us it's not a plasma torch.
I don't want to.
And I can't cut... Oh, maybe now that... No, because she's gonna... She's gonna make my blade stronger. Right? And until the blade is already not strong enough.
The knife isn't strong enough.
So that's a catch-22. At least according to the hint from the phone. The phone says... Well, it seems to be hinting that it's the thing under here. But I can't get at the thing under here until I have the better blade. And the better blade needs the mermaid to be happy. She won't deal until I get her name.
That starfish is ready to spew bile. You just need to make it mad enough. Focus on the images that shame it.
And we are meant to make the starfish angry. Okay, well, go make the starfish angrier. Wrong one. This one? We're gonna have to note down the things that actually make starfish angry.
Unique, useful, mighty. Beneath the sea.
No.
Clean joy, youth.
What makes you angry? Sponge?
Soft.
Sponge
Common.
makes you angry. Sponge and...
Weak. When the great sick
Magic?
vanish, transmute, escape.
Magic does not make them angry.
Each limb.
Genesis, blind, or primitive? We'll call you primitive. That's...
Inferior,
Yeah, primitive.
Simple.
Makes you angry.
Contempt. I slip my gut.
Vomit? Kiss was fine.
Weakness.
Yeah, vomit makes it angry.
Embarrassment. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
A table where pentagram was fine with. Let's try tiger.
Fearful, dread, predator. From a single...
Resilience was fine. What about mold?
Unclean.
It doesn't like mold.
Ugly.
But it didn't make it angry enough to break out of its cage. So we've tried snow and ash. Memory says it was fine with these.
Clean joy, youth.
Yeah, snow is fine.
When the great
cycle?
ashes, dust.
No, cycle is fine.
I am
You are an idiot?
muck.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Doesn't like idiot.
Weak. From a single part.
It doesn't like mold.
Unclean. Destroy. Ugly. The sea.
It doesn't like sponge.
Soft. Common. Weak. When the great sickness.
But none of the... It likes all of these. What if we go stop? And then we ask again.
I am
Bliss, fire, or idiot. Yeah, it doesn't like idiot.
Stupid! Weak! Beneath the summer sun we...
Stop. Try again.
I am...
Idiot.
Muck! Stupid! Weak! From a single...
Mold.
Unclean! Destroyed! Ugly! When the great sickness strikes...
But it likes all of these.
Skunk! Unclean!
Fitting works. Why do I dislike fitting?
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Primitive it hates.
Inferior, simple contempt.
And it kills me. But is the acid still there?
That?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
We've used all his jokes up. We've heard all of the clown's jokes. Or, put another way, we died too many times. They didn't expect the player to die this many times. Okay, can I absorb you now that the tank is broken?
Hate! Hate! Hate!
The very angry starfish. Let's go put all of these in. Because else the hint might tell us, put the ones you have in the car.
Too many. Shut. Fine. It's already burnt.
Semi-cutscene, more remembering evilness. The blob, the evil, the dark thing is here. And it's sucking me in like a black hole, and it kills us. But is there something where we died now? Because last time it did that, it killed the forge, right? And then we brought the forge back to life. Not that it seemed to do anything useful, but no, there doesn't seem to be any...
It's not operating.
No, there's nothing here. Okay, try again, hint thing.
Use that empty bottle to scoop up some acid.
Oh. Okay. And then use the acid to free the mermaid?
Never know when some ass. Nothing.
That thing's spit is unfit for my touch.
No, she thinks I'm trying to make her make a weapon out of it, so that doesn't work. Can we use it to get at to either kill the roots keeping this thing on the tree, or otherwise encourage this thing off its tree?
I don't want to kill...
And now that we've acided it, it's weak enough to cut with our unenhanced dagger? Okay. So it wasn't catch-22.
Well,
we didn't need
it's
stronger dagger to open this. We needed to weaken the shell with the acid.
Shall we?
And then we ride the cicada into the sunset? This is not where I was expecting.
There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. The roots are too tight for me to reach in.
Can we absorb
Too
it?
risky.
Can we absorb
I don't
you?
want to hurt.
Can we cut it?
It's not sharp enough.
Can we cut the
I
cicada?
don't want to hurt it.
Can we talk to the cage?
Someone's sobbing inside there, but I can't see anything.
I have a torch. Can I use the torch?
Why must you shine a light on Rota? In the darkness, I can't see or be seen.
So it's a pile of hair.
It's always better.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the Mysteries of the Deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What's her name?
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves.
Yes, give it to me.
It has a value. It has a price.
Give it to me or I burn you.
And
You're
we
a
give
pile of
nothing
hair and I have a
away for
torch.
free, least of all what we have stolen.
Give it or burn.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Well, what do you want?
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places? I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks. And here we hang in between.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota. For edges and craft are all they left of me.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom, I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Ooh.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Oh, the rat! The rat was hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty. Or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
The one time that you didn't suggest the rat? Yes.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Okay, can I use rat on him? Because that's who he actually is.
Inside Rhoda, stuffed with money, huh? I wonder.
So little left of my boy.
What have they done to my boy?
Will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes. Nineveh. What's happening?
And then the darkness is coming to smush him.
He's gone.
Yep, the darkness came to smush him.
It's falling off the end of the world. It's falling off. There's something There's something.
Okay, can we ride you back?
Let's get out of here.
And up. And up. And across. And I did the wrong one. So down and right. And then up and across.
Spirits!
Yeah. I'm collecting more spirits. I am. Come on, let me out the exit. And into the carnival thing. And then we say, your name is Nineveh.
Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes. No. Show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
Okay. And she
As sharp as tragedy, huh?
turns our dagger into a lightsaber.
Let's see what it can cut.
And is she dead now? She looks dead. Persuade Nineveh to hone the beak. Achievement unlocked. And can we absorb your spirit?
Leave me.
Yes, we can. Very good. Okay, we've fixed the car. We can ride to the dark thing again.
It worked.
Make a save. Because the dark thing might murder us. Oh, the dark thing's murdering the Valkyrie ladies.
Time to walk, I guess. Whew. It's too far to jump. That fall's not gonna be fun.
We were told we needed wings. None of these things are wings.
I don't want to... It's... There's a fast... Well...
Okay, so don't use the car unless you're certain we have wings. Do we get wings from the Valkyrie, the lady outside the Valkyrie's dead bodies now that the darkness has eaten them?
Sticks and...
Yeah. Too many... Shut... Fine. They're far too... There really is nothing in...
How are we gonna get wings? Do we murder our cicada friend?
One cesarean is enough for the day.
No. And if we talk to you, you're just gonna take us back over here, aren't you?
There's something...
Well, maybe our enhanced dagger can attack this. Okay, this is what we were supposed to do.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
That isn't the set of wings that we were hoping for. Drink a Red Bull? Oh, spooters are eating our girlfriend. And then she gets absorbed into the ground. How could we use hair?
It feels like...
Can we... Oh, can we use the rope to get across?
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily? All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
So my one question is, can we grab the rope and use it to get across? Because that's maybe. I mean, worst case, we just die and have to walk there again. It's not that bad. I suspect it will say it's too far away to use our rope thing, but we can only try.
It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side.
Okay. And what about our new item, hair, which is the only other item that makes sense for it to be?
I can't reach them.
No. So, suicide, get back to the middle, and I guess we'll have to ask the hint phone, because I got no idea how we make wings. Maybe we can use the dagger on the birds, actually. Let's try that first. We've got two new items to use on the birds before we give up and use the hint thing. So, step 1, can we use Enhanso Dagger on bird?
No need to cut.
No, can we use hair on bird?
I'm no... That's...
No, and
Golden
what about
wings.
other one? Yeah, I would like to make golden wings. I agree.
It seems to...
Hair does not work on Raven. Enhanced.
Miss.
Tempting, but
Enhanced dagger does not work on Raven. Yep. I'm bamboozled.
Haven't you wanted to get a closer look inside the tent? Your new knife is sharp enough to cut through the canvas.
How's anyone meant to know that? That's ridiculous. So, the one that we could only look in the hole of over here, we were supposed to know somehow that our new knife can get us in here. Can I use the hair on you? No. The most I can do is click on you. And it murders me. Kind of getting obnoxious, the I'm going to come and make you walk back to the start aspect of the dark thing appearing. It's just sort of time wasty. Dagger on tent. Yeah.
it's big enough to squeeze.
Come see the lovely Terratoma.
Oh my.
Watch her sway her shapely legs.
What is this?
Stare in her shining eye.
I can't get it to open.
Okay, what if we stab it?
I don't want to damn.
What if we pour acid on it?
I don't want to damage. I don't want to.
Yeah, there's a thing that's got lots of legs and is clearly not at all sexually suggestive. Yeah.
That's.
Do we set it on fire?
I don't want.
What do you want me to do then?
I don't.
Give it money?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Use stones on it?
I can't just swap it.
Is there anything else in here?
Who would want to shine a light? They don't look very.
Not that I can tell. Well, let's just double exhaust everything.
I don't need the. I can't just. I'm pretty. I'm pretty.
Doesn't want to.
I don't want.
Doesn't want to smell.
I don't want.
Doesn't want to burn the eye.
I don't
use.
I don't
acid on anything.
I don't want. I don't want
to. I can combine any of the things I have.
That's. I don't want to. That. I'm. That's. I don't. That's. I don't want. No need. Deface. No need. That's it. Deface. I don't want. Deface it. I don't. Nothing.
Nope. It's no combination of the things that we have. Sorry, I don't see how getting access to that helps me.
Can't you see the teratoma wants to play a game. Touch its mouths, follow the pattern, and win yourself an eye. Come see the lovely teratoma!
Oh no, indeed.
It seemed to like that.
We have to pleasure its many orifices. No, I'm not getting it. Let us do the first one, but since then it hasn't made sense to click on the rest. This one. This one. This one again. That one. And we're back here. But it does this one next. What's this? This. Now it's not doing anything.
I can't get it.
No.
Watch her sway her shapely legs.
No.
Stare in her shining eye.
It disgusts me. I don't... You are just going to tell me exactly what to do, because I am not fiddling around with that anymore.
If a little simple Simon is too much, then be a pie man and feed its mouths some meat.
We literally have to put meat in its orifices? Oh, come on.
Golden wings.
Bread, please.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
It gulped that meat right down. I can't get it to open.
Am I meant to bring 6 sets of meat?
A shining eye.
Bread, please.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
Yes, you're meant to just keep doing it. Well then, why... Ugh. Right, you do it one time, and it makes you do a second time, and only then does it accept that you... I mean, I suppose I should be happy that it doesn't make you do it all 6 times, and it only makes you do it twice.
Lend me your eye?
Why is the eye useful? I want wings, not an eye.
It's an eyeball. Still fresh.
I don't see how the eye helps me.
I don't want anything more to do with it. I don't want...
At least we agree. I don't want anything more to do with it. Oh, no, before we... Let's give it to the old man. Before I go begging for a hint, let's try giving the newfound eye to the eyeless old man.
You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh?
Ha ha
ha. It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
Can I...
So, how's the eye?
Have some wings?
It serves well enough, and the world looks a bit less dark than it was before.
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was filled with a dove,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
the same. Can you tell me more about yourself?
Tell me.
Seldom do those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
No.
Goodbye.
How does giving him an eye help? I don't see how giving him an eye helps. It was the correct thing to associate give eye with blind man, but I don't see how that gives us wings.
Now that he can see, the old man has no excuse not to write a good G. So why don't you go and get a wing work order?
Oh, we're gonna make wings, but I don't have anything metal. Maybe we make the dagger into the wings? Swords to plowshares?
Glass robe.
It seems to be ignored.
Not coin. Rock.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Oh. Got my avatar stating. And then the evil thing shows up. He writes wings.
See you.
And then he gets killed. Which in some ways is good, because it means he's not the solution to any more puzzles. The bird eats his eye. Oh. Yoink.
His last testament.
Okay, and then we go to the forge, and then we find out if we are forging out of our dagger.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak. follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
Yes, and I'm coming for you. Mwah, Okay. I would like... wing. Put some
First,
ore.
lay a worthy...
Okay, what about our dagger?
Not after all that went in. It can't be bettered.
No. What about... I don't need the hook thing anymore.
8-3 wouldn't approve.
I'm not allowed to use the grapple. What about the money?
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger.
No. Then I don't know what you want me to use the wing command with. We're out of the bottle?
I don't want to Just...
Nah. No idea. Well, actually, let's check if the old man left something first. Before I go begging, let's go see if he left anything here that we can pick up.
What did...
Not that I can see. So, tell me where I get the metal. I'm sorry.
You have one last work order and a golden load. Get to it.
Oh, the hair that is golden counts as ore. Okay.
I hope I'm...
Now wings. No, I should have picked up on golden hair to golden wings. That is me being an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Yeah, I should have made that leap.
The wings, fit for one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
And then he dies. Can we revive him again with the torch?
It didn't work.
Nope, he's permadead.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Except that now we can make the gap because we have the wings. Use wings on me.
I'll need a little more elevation. What the hell happened?
A big Cthulhu thing slurped us up? Dark crab. Can we...
Whatever it is, it's out of reach. I can't get my arms. It's pulling me
Can we use the acid on you?
The most I can do is just...
On the floor? Then we can dagger it?
It's out of reach. It's out of reach. It's out of...
Am I meant to run away?
Is that...
I don't get it. Can I grapple you?
I'm not strong enough to... I'm not... And
it just grabs me again. and it eats me. And my wings are dead, right? So how do I get there again?
The tracks lead.
Or do I just go stand there and the crab is nice enough to eat me? Yes, the crab now is nice enough to eat. Okay, let's make a save because this is just stupid and I'm not walking here again. Okay, grapple. Grapple.
I'm not strong enough to pull it down. I'm not
Grapple does nothing.
That's
Dagger.
not the...
Dagger, no. Dagger, no.
I can't...
Acid did work, then it did nothing afterwards. Maybe I have to pull the arm towards me while it's trying to clean itself?
I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong.
No. Okay, what about the dagger now? I was pretty sure we tried that, and it says no.
It's out of... It's out of... The crab is... I'm not...
And it insta-kills us. I don't know if you've got any ideas. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ask the phone, because that's just ridiculous. At least the golden wings we had a hint for. I should have put together golden wings, but...
That dark crab can't bear the light of your torch.
Why? Why would the crab care about... Whatever. I would feel more bad, except it literally one-hit KOs you. So you don't get to try things. So it's either I just know the answer, or die, and walk back here and waste minutes of your time. That'll make you feel better. You are the bestest girl. So, acid the claw. The bestest girl. And then what? Somehow, supposedly, it hates my torch. I can throw the dagger at...
It's out of reach.
It steals all my stuff. Silly game doesn't make you feel so bad when you are patting Doggo.
What the hell is going on?
If we finish early, Doggo, I will take you for a walk.
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you get
ahead.
Wow, you're really in over your
head.
You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Juliet and her Romeo. So what? We eat ourselves? We eat ourselves?
Hey, over here.
Ooh, the head's back. Except we are now the head.
You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass and help. I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here? No, I can't believe that. Listen, we need to reconnect. This situation, this separation, it isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that. Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are, and figure out how to get back to where we should be. Are you all right? Just take care of yourself. Ourself. Myself. It's time for you to get to work. The glass is too thick for me to break with my hands.
At least we're heading in the right direction. We've got no items.
Nothing but dark. Nothing but dark. Wait! Don't leave me here! Maybe I should just... It can't get... Don't leave!
Okay, we're not allowed to commit suicide while we're a disembodied head. Or sorry, a disem-headed body.
The webs are I can't...
Okay, we're not allowed through there.
It's too far.
Not allowed this way.
Is someone there? Or is it just the wind? If.
Ooh, and there's a snake.
I think I preferred the newt. I can't talk. And hope. I have no mouth, and I must talk.
And I must scream?
Is that... I can't use this as...
The snake murders us. Okay. Sure, can I pick up new rocks?
They were helpful.
I can pick up new rocks. Can we throw rocks at the snake?
If you're you'll be...
Come on, let me through. Can we throw rocks at the snake? Ooh. We're meant to be feeling bad about dying. I had no way of knowing the snake would kill me. I thought we would talk to the snake or something. Anyway, here, rocks, use... Come on, rocks, use bird.
Good for the goose, good for the... whatever that is.
I need a head, so we target its head.
My tooth!
And yet it gave me...
Tooth?
A tooth. Tooth is apparently the right answer. Is the forge still alive? I thought the forge was dead. Yeah, the forge is dead.
Pretty sure 8-3 is dead. Also, pretty sure I can't talk. I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself. I liked him more with the grin. I liked him more.
No. The telescope.
Hard to use it.
We can't
It's
use it
not
without a head, fair enough. Oh, I didn't notice. Doggo is here, except Doggo is us. I offer you a tooth. I offer you some rocks. Nope. We get mauled to death by a feral human. Okay. What about the sideshow of... Yeah. What about the sideshow of freaks? We haven't tried going that way.
It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare.
I am lost.
That's not a real head.
Can I use the croquet mallet to break open the glass? Yes.
Hey, careful. Much better.
Okay, we're no longer a headless horseman. Can we smack the doggo?
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a rose. Et in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, sharing in your shame, unable to abide or abort, to forgive or forget. Familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
Anyway, can we croquet mallet the dog in the head? No. Dog beats hammer.
He's too... What?
We could see if the shooting game has anything. We haven't been that way.
Human skulls in another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun.
Can I use the croquet mallet?
It's not long enough.
Can I use... It's not long enough to reach them.
I can't reach...
Is there a branch by me? By Birdman me. There is no branch. Can I throw rocks at the snake?
I don't need the tar...
No, it just kills me. I can try hammering the snake, but that's about the last thing. Or I suppose maybe now that I have a head, I'm allowed to talk to old man version of me. So both of those are valid things to try. Use hammer on snake.
Sadly, I'm neither St. Patrick nor Aaron.
Alas, no. Okay, and what about talking to me?
You look just like me. Two men can look the same, and yet see very differently. Do you have any meat? Or bread? No. The fool folds his hands together and eats his own flesh. Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh. No, really. Are you me? A stranger asks a blind man, "Who am I?" But how can he possibly expect an answer? Wait, tell me your name. Yes. I don't know. You see? See what? That you are begging the question. Listen, I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab. And I think I killed it, but somehow it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow.
They maybe shouldn't draw
That
attention
much I
to the
know.
silly story.
The dead, who have already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive. But who's dead? And who's alive? You ask, for in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge. There used to be a tree here, and an old man. What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow.
What about the snake
Why
thing?
are you just sitting here, letting that snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake and thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? Once, I think, there was a woman who caught the snake's venom in a bowl as it fell and spared me some suffering. Now I wonder if she was just a dream, or whether she became the tree, or was the tree all along.
What about knowledge?
Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes. I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Do you need eyes?
What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing? No. I looked the wrong way for wisdom, and the bitter poison I saw left me blind. But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both.
Can I
What
have
are
a
those
quote?
quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom of worthless toil.
Assembled wisdom of worthless toil.
So what is the fate of blind fools and wise men? Chasing after the wind. Goodbye. Remember, for there will be...
Now we were told
It's
that
part
we
of
could...
the
we could conceivably use this bowl to stop the poison hitting.
That's not going to...
Except we can't hammer the bowl away.
I don't need the...
And we can't rock the bowl away.
It's too...
So we've gone this way. This way has nothing. It just had an air gap. And the dog way is blocked by the dog. We have tried to use everything on the dog. I am bamboozled.
At least the line...
8-3 may be dead, but he is not gone. Here, even shadows have shadows.
But we tried talking to him and it says it's not here.
Is anyone 8-3?
Atri. That
We
is
talked
my
to that
name.
before and it literally
Why
said
have you
there's...
called me?
It's just a skull or something like that. Oh.
You said your name was Atri, but in another place. I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live. So, there he was. And here I am.
Grr.
So you two are the same person.
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one? You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
In
Make
another
me
place,
something.
you or 8-3, made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what? I have nothing but my own burning shame. And even here, no work is done without an order.
Okay.
Goodbye.
A funny one. Does that really seem a fitting...
I can give you a work order.
It is an order, but how can I obey with no...
Okay, and if I give you a hammer?
Will this do?
It has Cthulhu limbs.
Farewell.
Now I give you the work order.
Put something I can work with.
Okay, and I need metal for the here. Can we use coins this time? Or rocks? Sorry?
You can't make anything but...
No. Yeah. Sorry, tell me where the metal is.
How about you try throwing a stone at those skulls?
The skulls in the... over here that we were told we can't reach?
I can't reach the...
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead? Some gently tapping, nothing
At my
more.
chamber door. Let us go see what their at is tapping at my window lattice. Yes, there must be another one of those options. Yeah. That one. What's that done?
There's no gun. There's no...
How is this helpful? What is this supposedly doing? But it doesn't feel like a complete circuit, right? This side is bright purple. This side is light purple. It feels like if I do the one that the solution that we know for lighting up all three, right? This feels like it isn't touching down here, and that I'm meant to find one of these answers where it touches down here. Right? That would touch this. it should ding or something if the answer is that just lighting them up is the solution. You would feel like it should, well, at least I do, feel like it would give some indication that you have succeeded. You think there's some random strand of hair? We're already using the rocks to do this. No. I am happy to use the phone then.
Can't figure their brains aren't just like you. Keep hitting them with rocks until.
That's not enough, because we've done that and it doesn't do anything. Be more explicit.
You want to go? Try going.
I can't go down.
Jump in the pit, you it.
Here goes.
Just missed it.
I'm supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to go towards the Blinkerlition.
When am I going to hit the bottom? What bottom? What the hell?
Yeah.
You?
Yes.
I don't know.
Me. Now
Skimpy
listen.
Goober either.
In the world of entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged. In the world of psychotherapy, however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche. Power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days, just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love. You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
And then it vomits. Regurgitant.
I can't just pick it up with my hands.
Do we pick it up with our tooth?
That's not going to help.
How does...
cicada's vomit is worth more than you'd think. Let Atri do his work on it.
Well, I can't pick it up.
Can't figure out their brains just like you. Keep hitting them with rock.
Okay. And now will you give us a better one about how to finish the skulls?
Can't figure their brains just like
No, it's giving the same one. So there's something that we're not getting about the skulls, but the hint thing is useless for it.
I can't.
And we don't even have our hammer anymore, so I can't hammer through that web.
There's no.
How many settings are there? Because we're getting to the point where I just want to brute force this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It only has 6? No, it just has. Oh, it has 2 that look like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one looks like that, but it isn't. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we do this one, we do all of these. It's not the answer. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. The tooth is a note? It's a note of the word tooth. We made us, the old man version of us sitting under the tree. We smacked the bird so that the bird said in the mouth, so that the bird would say tooth. So that the man would write down the word tooth so that we could take it to the forge to forge a tooth.
There's no.
But we can't forge a tooth until we have something metal to put in the forge.
It by horror haunted, where you tremble, shamed and daunted. There is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here, within a bottle, the promise of surcease of sorrow, a vacant past, and no tomorrow.
Maybe you aren't allowed to get the answer to this until you've done the cicada, and so now we're allowed to have this answer?
Yes.
Take it, we implore.
There's a bottle labeled Balm of Gilead. It's empty.
Oh, blind stranger, bought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer. Fool,
It's really
there
trying to
is
be
no
Edgar
balm,
Allan
no
Poe here.
calm, no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this
Really,
pain
really trying to be the
inside
Raven.
your cranium and bear its burden evermore.
I've had enough of...
Yeah. So it looks like maybe we weren't allowed to do that until after we'd done the cicada thing. Or that there are multiple things that look very much the same but count as slightly different. Scoop up the regurgitant, see if we can use that to make... Does this count as metal?
Can you
Apparently
work with
it
that?
does.
Oh, yes. Only black bile defies my craft. This is what's left from intellect gnawing at the roots of wisdom. From it would come something incisive. You need only give your order.
I want... Tooth.
There is Tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
Can we use Tooth to beat Doggo? No! Can Tooth beat Snake?
He's too...
Or can Tooth cut the webs to get inside the tent? Both those make sense.
You always come back to the knife. But has it ever helped you? Were you ever able to cut loose from misery? To strike a blow against your demons? Never. Dull, dull, dull.
So first let's try cutting the web. Yes.
It looks a little like me. Or maybe I should say it looks like a little me. A lot like a little me. There's so...
Lots of small bodies and a homunculus.
It's... me? Doesn't feel like there are any coins in this one.
So it's not a rat. Can we cut it open?
I'll just give...
No, we're not allowed to cut it open. And can we knife the snake?
In fact, I'm pretty sure I should...
No, we can't fight the snake with a knife. Can we throw a homunculus at the snake?
There's gotta be a better way to poison this thing.
Can we cut the bowl free of the ground?
That's not...
Can we use the homunculus on the bowl?
Flush him.
Wait.
Well, using the knife on the web was the only thing I knew. Nothing else is obvious to me for what we should make progress on.
Have you really not figured out how to catch poison?
Yes!
Convenient branch, you've got a convenient bottle. Do the math.
What branch? We were told to use the bowl for the poison. Not a branch, a bowl!
I'm done with branch week. How long?
And look,
I'm done with
I won't break the branch.
I'm done with
I won't cut the branch.
It'll just squirm off.
I won't homunculus the branch.
I don't need the target.
I won't rock the branch.
I'm done.
Me.
That's nothing to. No need to. I don't need the.
Nope. I'm sorry, you say there's a branch, but there really isn't. Do better, Hintline.
You can't figure out what to feed that cannibal over by the rides? What about giving him a snack that isn't you?
Ah, we can feed Doggo the homunculus? Sure, that I will say makes sense. And is something I haven't tried.
Not exactly. Are you me? Look, I can see that you're a person. For God's sake, act like it.
We're feeding Dog us, Mini us, and then he eats us.
Well.
And it used up the homunculus. So unless there's another one...
Huh. Just like the...
Throws back. It feels like we're meant to poison the homunculus and then feed it to the dog.
There's gotta be...
2.
But I ain't got it. No. Do better, Hintline. Your hint is shit.
That cannibal is never going to stop being hungry. You'll need to poison him.
Yeah, I understood that.
That cannibal, you'll...
I understood that. It gives us the same one again.
That can't... You'll...
Okay, it's never going to give us a useful hint. Hail, Nemi.
Goodbye. Fair fun.
Repeated 6 times, like the teratoma. But it just told us, Globular, it's never gonna stop being hungry. Not it's hungry precisely 6 times. Okay, can I give you the homunculus?
I found this homunculus. It looks just like us. Keep it to yourself. One of me is too much already.
Tell.
There's got... I'm done with... I'm done.
You.
I don't even want to... I'm done. I don't need the... No need to cut.
Nah. And I think we've hit a roadblock where even the in-game hint is failing. Like, the clear chain of things it wants us to do is somehow incapacitate or get poison from Snake. Maybe we use bottle on Snake?
I don't want to get... I don't want... With this bottle, I can't see to catch the poison. It seems to be...
Right, the implication there is we're meant to use the bowl. But the bowl is stuck.
Budge.
We can't cut the bowl free.
It's not the right... That's not...
We already gave up our hammer. And the hammer didn't work on it either.
Or... You were one of the who did, aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop. So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf.
I want to go ahead and make a suggestion, Age
So,
Louse.
which of us makes monsters?
What the hell do you mean?
I am but a walking... This is your game. You laid the bowl and...
Yeah. So basically, he's complaining he was one of the doctors of our wife. He failed to save her. We are in our messed up head thing here, turning him into a monster when he was really just trying to help our wife/girlfriend, whatever she is.
What did you mean when you said, here in my head?
You walked through your mouth to get here. Where else did you think we were?
Well, that all makes sense.
I thought we were in...
Where could the land of the dead...
Later.
We are outside the flow of time. When the universe grows cold, there is no
I'm going back.
Did you try the bottle on the branch? Really? This one, and then right.
Might just work.
Why?
Ah, well done. Some. Tidbit.
Not happy, Jan. Okay, poison, homunculus. Like, why doesn't it just let me use the homunculus on the snake directly then?
That's what you think you are?
That's almost as bad as the stupid phone number
coils
thing.
Of circumstance. It should be her beneath the snake, succumbing to the drip, drip, drip of a death you cannot stop. Naive indeed, but you'd rather paint yourself a victim to blunt the pain of failure. The truth is sharper than a serpent's tooth, isn't it?
Right, last time we had a branch, we needed to do things to it in order to pick up the branch. So that I was trying to do. I was trying to cut the branch off the tree so that I could use the branch to poke the snake. Or use the branch to, I don't know, dig a hole that the poison collects in. Not use the branch in situ when we didn't use the last branch in situ. Yeah, have the tainted homunculus. And then Doggo version of us dies.
He definitely looks even less.
Now that we have a head we can look through the telescope.
There's some kind of building where the crab was.
Good morning,
And
Soha.
a bunch of mirrors.
Hey you! Or is it hey me?
Neither. We're all fakes.
It's increasingly dirty versions of us?
Who are you?
Just think of us as fragments. Masqueraders.
Fakes. Masqueraders? You don't even have masks.
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd say?
Mask. From the Latin, masca.
A cover for the face. A specter.
A nightmare.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek word. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight. Or a burden.
The mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing. Walk up the tracks.
Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still gotta get past us.
Goodbye.
Use dagger on ourself.
What would be the point? Knowing this place? If I cut them into pieces, they'd all probably come alive as little homunculi.
Because whilst they're doing that, I could go.
Not yet.
Well, last time I was punished for not using...
Let he who is without sin.
I'm not allowed to cast stones at them. I'm not allowed to knife
They
them.
fit just
Let's try using the bottle on them.
Nothing to fill.
There we go. Now we have officially used everything on all of them. We can try all the combinations.
No need to...
Rock, stone, rock, bottle, bottle, rock.
They fit just fine in...
No. We can try the other talking, so...
Wake.
That's your butt be. What's under...
Sure.
Maybe there's only...
And what if there's... Where the...
Blah, blah, blah. Exhaust all their talking.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me that. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
Ah, so we were... the hermit. I do remember.
I called you a hermit.
Why?
Because we were going to be alone anyway. Soon enough.
And how about me?
You...
the man before you. What did you call me?
Were the fool.
Do you remember?
I called
We had
you
no
a
idea
fool.
where we were or what we were
Why?
doing.
Because we should have found a way to help her. Well, then, now it's my turn.
And then we became...
you who is to come.
the hanged
What did
man.
you say I was? Remember? I called you a hanged man. You gonna tell me why? Wishful thinking, I guess.
Well, that's that. Except that you'll have to look at yourself again up there. Only it'll
Correctly
be worse.
identify the
Up
strangers. Achievement
You'll
unlocked.
see.
So I remember playing tarot cards. That was the puzzle. It wasn't a use items puzzle. It was exhaust dialogue tree puzzle. The long walk. Reach the hole of mirrors. Achievement unlocked.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again. Ah! That hurt!
Okay, what if we throw rocks at the barrier?
No effect.
What if we throw rocks at the eye?
I'm sick of being watched. Didn't seem to hurt it.
Doesn't hurt it. What if we throw rocks at the mirror?
I'm sick of looking at myself, too. It's not like my luck can get any worse. Only 2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done.
Okay, and this mirror.
Here we go again.
And then one more mirror.
Well, last one. Huh. For once I did something right. Not trying that again.
I don't get it. Do I now knife the eye?
Not bad.
Oh,
well, look at that. In we go.
Please write your name to continue.
So,
we don't know my name, right?
Just an ordinary mirror. There's no switch. A flickering lamp. It's a guest register.
Please write your...
We don't know our name. It is implying it wants us to tap on keyboard. I don't know.
How would I erase it? This is a pen, not a pencil.
You did not write your name.
Hey.
Please write...
I don't know. Bob.
You did not...
Use bottle on eye.
Nothing to fill.
On
Nothing
mirror.
to fill it. I'm not going to punch.
Mirror?
Please write... You did not...
I'm not going...
Reflection?
Please write your name. You did not...
No, I got no idea.
No.
We're not allowed out.
It's out.
No. And this is a unforgivable thing that I've pointed out in many games. If you have a hint system, do not ever, ever, ever cut your player off from that hint system. Right? I'm being told I cannot go back to the phone and find out what my name is by asking the hint phone.
Please write your...
There's no switch. Hello? Hello? Well, I guess it's an up. I'm not going...
Please write your name to continue.
It is capitalizing it now.
It's a pen, not a pencil. That's it, isn't it? Your name.
No. No. Bad, 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 bad.
Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
It's out of reach.
There are some mirrors in the exit? This is a puzzle game by someone who hates puzzle games. Certainly the skulls and that one are giving that feeling. So it's just an infinite array of right-hand rooms.
I can't just...
Well, luckily I have a bottle.
Whew. Strong stuff.
Drink it.
Well, it worked for Alice. My head feels strange.
Except that now I'm a lizardman? Oh, I have no head anymore. How does having no head help me? It doesn't seem to help me. It just still loops. What if we look in the mirror now that we have no head?
Again, where is it? What the hell?
Why is there a raven head
It's
on
a
my
raven's,
head?
a nice chain. It's a... No going... No. It's...
Quote the raven, huh?
Oh, I was meant to click on the
Alright.
bit of mirror that you can...
Ever heard of the mirror mark test? Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror.
Does it treat it like another
and
one
you
or
put
itself?
a mark on its forehead. Then you see, does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And yet, here you are.
Hello?
Oh, so you don't like the mirror? Well then, let me give you another mark to work with. Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find so romantic. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity. It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really. Still lashing out.
Seems to be the
Only
way
a fool
forwards.
thinks he needs a broken mirror to reflect a broken man.
It's shattered.
Grab shards. I don't know why.
Hello? No go.
Tora, Ota, Rota, mystic, sacred, mythic, profane. And so the wheel turns on and on.
So what's the rat actually?
Young eyes see the world for what it is. But from our teachers we learn pareidolia. Our vision warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket. And when one sees his sin etched in every inch, he's left with no choice but blindness.
Does it give us more shards? It does. But it's the same shards. Like, it hasn't actually given us more shards. Hello, doggo.
Hello. No go. Hello. Did you think I was full? That I was gone?
I'd hoped you were gone.
No. I will hound you until I swallow your world.
Too slow. Always too slow.
I mean, does it matter? All the shards
Mirror
are...
shards.
There's no one there? What about this one? It looks like we've exhausted the mirror of things. Although to what end is unclear. Yep, it just kicks me out. Can I throw the shards at the eye?
They're only here to mock me. They're only... They're only...
No. Can I use them on the pool?
I'd rather hold on to them.
Then I don't know that there's anything else to use them on. I mean, I could try and use them on the mirrors.
The shards... There's a better escape.
Oh, I maybe meant to use it on the mirror with the holes in it. Not just generic mirrors. Like, this is meant to imply... Use it on this one.
I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing. Well, it's progress.
Be that one. No, could be this one. No, or it could be this one. Or it could be nothing. Have long, thin piece. I do have vaguely...
We're getting there.
Swampish piece.
Almost got it. One more shard.
But I don't have any more.
It's out of reach.
And it fell in the pool.
It's out of reach. The liquid's out of reach.
Didn't I tell you that down the other path, there's nothing left?
You did.
It's out of reach.
It seems like this gets more full the more right I go. But, like, he complained that he couldn't reach it when I emptied the pool, so I don't see how emptying the pool by going left is helpful. Right?
The ladder? That wasn't there before.
Because once you fully evaporate all the water, a ladder magically appears. Now, if we had been able to see the steps of the ladder, I might have felt like, oh, I'm making progress as I drain the water. But as it stood, it felt like that draining the water would just be like, I'd get to all the water's gone, and he'd go, I can't reach the shard now that the water's gone.
I don't want to touch it.
A magical appearing ladder isn't even moon logic. What's wrong with that? Maybe it's upside down.
There. What is that? Even I know better than to tell.
Okay.
You know, the man who stands at a strange threshold. But
Never.
What else am I?
Go through the new thing. Exit the Hall of Mirrors. Achievement unlocked.
I did it. I made it back.
And there's a tiny... Oh, it's not a tiny person.
Don't worry,
it's the girl.
I'm here. I'll get you out of there.
You know what? We should probably make a save. It's been a while since I got angry at Crablar.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I have no items.
My pole star. It's not even. I'm here.
But there's no phone here.
What is that? No.
We vomit up some black goop.
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end.
No.
Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always been watching. Watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot. take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade.
In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game.
You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning, just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit. Well, ready to quit yet?
Oh, and he attacks us and murders us. We just go back again? We can't seem to. Nor can we actually...
Not done yet? Aren't you sick of running? Your whole
Seem to
life,
go anywhere.
Running from that dark thing always just behind you, like a black dog. Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now there's nowhere left to run.
He murders us again. There's a couple of times when it's really, really trying to be Edgar Allan Poe to Miss Mori, but otherwise it's pretty good.
I've fallen enough.
That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape them, unless you go into utter darkness. But you failed even at that.
Oof.
He can't help me.
No, I don't have the light. What are his claws here?
You're too worthless to even quit while you're behind, let alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure.
It's trying to be Poe too much, Mori.
Are just a husk. A rat.
Not that there's too much Poe, but it's trying to be Poe too much.
I can't pull myself up. You can't just untie a noose. You, of all people, should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends.
Maybe I was meant to use the claws I just got on that. And if, yes please. Got the final knife.
Nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman always just out of reach.
It's mostly been okay. There was one phone puzzle that was super obnoxious because it gave a wrong clue. Like, it gave a clue that was... You know, here is half of the answer, and it gives you 3 numbers. Imagine you're given a combination lock, is one of the puzzles. It says, here is half the answer in one place. It gives you 3 numbers.
Deadly game,
and then it turns out the combination actually has 7 numbers.
Die. You're worse than a pawn. A sacrifice.
I was really grumpy about that.
And even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back. And it's all your fault.
But at least we have an inventory, Mori. We didn't climb to the top of a tower to find a green crystal and be told, I've got no way to carry that.
Idiot.
I'm probably meant to stab him with the new dagger. No, I can't stab him with the dagger. Ooh, I can cut the noose now, though. Haha!
Weakling.
It was very rough that you had to earn inventory in that game, Warren. It was rough. You think you deserve an inventory yet? Who do you think you are? You haven't earned an inventory. Can I use the rope to cross the gap?
I can't reach them. I don't want...
Can I use claw plus rope to make a new grappling hook?
Starting to feel like...
Deja vu, but not quite. Now, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the first time. No matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before, and yet it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
So my new item is grapple, but it isn't clear to me how grapple will do anything unless we're at the long jump. I only just succeeded at building the grapple there. Find enough to bring it back. Can we use this?
That's not how I cross. It's not how I have to cross it this time either.
What?
That's not how I...
Really? We do not use the grappling hook.
I don't want...
To cross the gap.
I don't... That's not how I...
Do we use the knife to cut across the gap?
I can't reach them.
Weakling.
It's just one of those things you assume that you have. Like this scene has nothing. There's no interactable anything. So short of using the knife on myself in that scene, I don't know what it wants me to do. The sensible thing is to use this on this, but we're told no.
That's not the...
Idiot.
If we knife ourselves, it does nothing. If we knife ourselves, it does nothing. I'm open to suggestions, chat. I've got 2 items and I feel like I've used them all. Grapple tracks.
That's not how it...
Does nothing.
That's not...
And it's the only interactable.
I don't want...
Fraud.
Maybe I... No, but you can't click on that.
Weakling.
I noticed that there's wings in the other scene. Maybe I have to access the wings?
I can't reach them.
Okay. The answer is we grapple the wings.
Now we're getting...
Then we use the wings to fly into the sunsets.
And you're wearing yourself to nothing.
I want to point out, right, that the inventory covers the wings. So it was a really poor choice for them to put them there. They should adjust the scene so the wings are visible even when you have the inventory open.
Do you really think you can escape me?
She has her hair again.
I've got you.
I did it. I made it. But the dark thing... it's right behind me.
There is no dark thing, you liar. These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead.
This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror.
Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
Never!
He's lying.
He's telling you facts. But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection
You were
of
the
us.
rat all along?
Our lives. Ourselves. They're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another. As a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me. And I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead.
The crab
Not
got
gone.
you.
I'm here, aren't I?
And that shadow of me, he's here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it. You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining. And now, once more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
Fly? But I can barely stand. And I wrecked the wings when I crashed.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing, and he will fly nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality, as hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog, your dark thing, your shadow. We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar.
Use light on the bad
I'd
guy?
rather hold on to it.
On myself? I always wanted to fly. Escape Strangeland.
Goodbye, my love.
In memory of Richard Wasiko and Caroline Mitchell Wasiko, as well as Annette Duffy, and all those and all that we lost in this last long and lonely year, your light is still shining. Doesn't feel very creditsy. There we go. Alright. Roll credits. So, it's got nice dark setting. The writing is mostly really good aside from the bits that are just trying way too hard to be Poe. It's dealing with a real issue. A guy fighting depression because he's lost the love of his life to cancer. Certainly one I can sympathize with. There were two puzzles that were really, really obnoxious. The skulls that didn't even tell you what to do and seemed to have multiple solutions that looked like the right solution. And it seemed that in the end you had to do some other puzzle first before you were allowed to input the solution for the skulls. And the phone number that had the clue that was an explicit lie, where it told you the 3-digit number is half of the answer, and then the answer is actually 7 digits. Aside from that, the puzzles were fairly reasonable standard video game logic and mostly made sense. So, 2 baddies, the rest pretty good. Music, fine, atmospheric, voice acting. I like the voice acting well enough. It was certainly, of the Wadjet ones we've played, aside from Unavowed, I would think this is the, highest resolution, best, best, highest resolution graphics in terms of that. It didn't look like 200 or 320 by 160 pixels big, ultra low graphics. Yeah. Happy enough. Ooh, there's things we missed. We didn't do a skull. We didn't do an 8. We didn't do a chest. We did open the box. We didn't do a ring or a tower or a wheel or a sword or an even bigger sword. Sure. GG. Chisel. I hope you had an okay spooky time with our spooky game for the day. Join us for more next time.